国を救え愛すべき惜しき戦士たち海には未来の匂いがするとあいつらつぶやき天空を指す電池の間で魂揺さぶり信じるものそれは夢 The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立て未来もやがて過去になるから今の今この時を生きる正義は一つ祖国も一つ語り継ぐ眩しき勇者たち海こそ心のふるさとだよと波に身を任せその目を閉じる熱い魂を宇宙に飛ばせば信じるものそれは夢 The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立てThe pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water The pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立て
Oh my god, I hope today there is more story, because holy shit, this is really the weakest story arc in the whole of Kiseki. Also, guys, you have no idea how much I struggled to get my VTuber model working, because I had to reset my phone because it wasn't opening the camera, and after I resetted my phone, the whole phone was laggy as shit. It's like it's one of those days. Why is the Kiseki so cursed, guys? Why can't the Kiseki ever work as intended? Hello, how are you doing? Where am I? Why am I not on? Oh, remember optimism. Oh, okay. It seems like my model works now. Okay, optimism. Remember optimism. How are you doing, Queen? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Back to another week of Kiseki suffering. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Ah, there we go. I'm stretching a little bit, so don't mind me. Getting by. How's been your week? I think you're getting by. Hopefully nothing to worry about. I hope. Ooh, that's very cool. My dashboard isn't working. What is it about the Kiseki? No, seriously, what is it about the Kiseki that's kind of inherently cursed? Give me a second. Let me... Ooh!
Always remember, Cat, any day you didn't shit your pants in your sleep is a good day.
Okay, Lore, I'll take it into mind. Welcome in, Lore. How are you doing, brother man? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, I rewatched a movie on Friday. I rewatched the movie Dark Shadows. I still loved it. I don't know why the critics of the time hated it. I love it. It's a good movie, a good vampire movie, a good black comedy that takes place in the 70s after a nearly 200 vampire is well, rather than the vampire has been nearly for 200 years buried alive. Yeah, the one. What's wrong with it? I liked it. And Michelle Pfeiffer is the villain. No, Michelle Pfeiffer is not the villain. Michelle Pfeiffer is the family matriarch. Give me check. Give me a second. Dark Shadows. Sombras Tenebrosas. Yeah, it was Johnny Depp as Barnabas Collins. Yeah, and it was Michelle Pfeiffer as the matriarch of the family. It was recent. I thought it was great. It's funny, at least to me. At least it tickles my funny bone. I've been I wanted to watch Freakazoid today. Well, it's time for you to watch Freakazoid. Freakazoid has aged so well. Freakazoid has aged so well, guys. With the whole internet. Well, I only wish the internet was still a place that the mainstream didn't care about, and it was just where a bunch of shitty, unpopular nerds were here. Because that was when the internet was at its best, when people did not care about the internet. And it was only nerds, geeks, and such. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? I hate that the internet and the real world intertwined, and now the internet ruined both. Ooh, yeah, you just gotta find Freakazoid. I'm sure there are websites with Freakazoid. What else is there? Yeah, I still like the Dark Shadows. I thought it was a funny movie, and I like the 70s aesthetics and some when they play them up like the hippies. The hippie set piece was so funny. That's what I have to apologize, because you have to die. And then everybody screams while they die. The Internet Archive, there we go. When in doubt, the Internet Archive will come for your rescue. You know what? On my YouTube feed, like, I get why you've been getting Ricardo Montalban, because he was Gutierrez, the main antagonist of the series. But I've gotten clips on my YouTube feed of when Tim Curry voiced a villain. Oh, let me pause the music. Let me pause the music. Oh, and then he becomes like Freakazoid himself.
A weenie?
You are the weenie.
You are the winner.
He's such a weenie.
I am not a weenie. You are the weenie.
Oh, but this is the one that's been popping on my feed. Let me show you guys. The Chrysler Cordoba. Yeah! Rich Corinthian leather.
Who are you? What have you done to the others?
There'll be time for questions later.
No, there
Join me,
won't.
Link,
The show.
and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai. Or
Or
else you will die.
Hey Blank, welcome in. How are you doing? I was talking about the movie Dark Shadows. I rewatched it for the first time in like a decade. I watched it on theaters back in the day. I rewatched it on Friday with a friend, and I still liked it. I still think it's a really funny vampire movie. How are you doing?
It was over in 10 minutes.
Well, if you hadn't wasted all that time in the plane,
You will all be my guests for dinner. I trust you're hungry. I've made a casserole.
Akbar, Ringir, Fatima, to the house, schnell!
Tim Curry has such a peculiar voice. It's great. It's great. The voice Tim Curry has. Oh man. It's such a shame he fell ill because there's really no voice like his. Speaking of stuff, did you see that the guitar guy Kyle Justin returned to the AVGN? I think that puts to rest the whole rumors about Kyle Justin and James Rolfe having a falling out. You know, that puts it on rest, considering that the dude was there. He does look a little sick though, that's concerning that he looks sick. Hope he's fine. I don't watch AVGN. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. I do. With Tom Curry, I need to watch Muppets on Treasure Island. I really need to watch that one. Oh man. Stupid phone. Yeah, Long John Silver, yeah. 2 or 3 reviews. It depends. Were there modern episodes? Yeah, also, their quote-unquote reviews are not true reviews. People forgot that the AVGN was satire of the sort of nerds that hang out on forums back in the day, bitching and moaning about old games that at the time nobody cared about because there was no retro scene. There was still no retro scene. Ironically, by doing satire, AVGN kickstarted the whole retro gaming scene. Okay, let's launch the game. I am not looking forward to this. Is a one Kiseki game in which every week I don't. Yeah, he calls them reviews, but he's also being like, hey, it's satire, so eh. Oh yeah. Granted, the Ninja Turtles game was pretty hard. Why is the game not working with the controller? Oh, there we go, finally. And there was a Friday the 13th game. Oh yeah. The Friday the 13th game is such a trip. I miss these live to the openings. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Because now the openings are done with the pre-rendered engine stuff, right? At least that was the case with Trails in the Sky. Lord, the review was the finale of the movie, and he had the maker of that game in the movie discussing the conditions behind how it was made. Are you ready, guys, to go back to Shitland? Oh, this. Ow! Cafe! Welcome in! How are you doing? But why did I got cheesed? What did I do now?
5月下旬
Late May. Welcome to Bootleg Persona. Holy shit. Shitland, this is in Calvard. Is. Okay, blank. Without spoilers, I gotta ask, is Calvard really a shitland? How are you doing, Cafe? Welcome in. Oh yeah, please do, Queen. They cranked that game out in record time. Yeah, I do feel bad by the developer because honestly I think the vision was too big for what the game and the technology could allow for. Making America. I know, but I gotta know if fictional America is shitty. How's everything on your end, Cafe? I won't say it's a shitland, okay?
ライノの花が完全に散り新緑香る風がトリスタの街を吹き抜ける季節
Okay.
特別実習を終えた俺たちは再び忙しい学院生活に追われていた
I had fun with a challenge. Ooh, what did you do? What did you do, Cafe? We found ourselves caught up on the bustle of school life. Oh, we're back into school. Fuck. I don't wanna be in school. I wanna be out in the fields.
高等教育の一般授業も本格化する中
I mean, I get it. It's a military academy. There are not so much students as they are cadets. I get it, but still feels like regular ass. What are you, Gio? Maybe we are deep down all Gio. Kingdom Two Crowns together. Ooh, I've seen the name, but I don't know what the game is like at all. What kind of game is it? I don't wanna go to school. I don't wanna talk to people. Exactly. Academic studies continue to become more and more demanding. Okay.
士官学院ならではの専門的な授業も始まっていた
Okay. Are we getting more combat training? Second period, military science. Are we making biological weapons?
50年前の動力革命以降、戦場の常識は根本から変わっていった。
Side-scroller Kingdom Tower Defender game. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, simple fun game for multiplayers. No wonder you had a chill time. Glad to know. I am good, thank you. I was talking earlier that on Friday I rewatched the movie Dark Shadows with my own childhood friend. I hadn't seen that movie since 2012 when I went saw it in theaters with my family. I still liked it. I remember liking that movie despite the people on the internet not liking it. Upon rewatch, I still like it. And what else? Yesterday I was out because to a gathering of friend of the family, so I couldn't stream. I got home quite late. I was out all day, so yeah. Today I've been chilling. Today it's been a chill day. Today's class we wanna learn how to make a nuke. Are we going to use our ornaments? Who is this edgelord? Instructor Nightheart.
変化をもたらした代表的なものは4つある。
Guys, this is long-faced Cloud Strife as a teacher. Why is horse-faced Cloud Strife the teacher? Hey, Hirari, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal todo? Yeah, Bootleg Cloud. Bootleg Cloud. Holy shit, it is Temu Cloud. It is Temu Cloud. Let me see. What is that emoji? Because I cannot see very well. Papa Mágica, la papa. ¿Cómo va todo? Teacher Cloud from AliExpress. Hey, hello, so we're hahang. Hey, Yakoyea. Okay, here's the thing. The political drama and the background story, really good still. I'm actually invested. The problem is the previous 5 games had both world writing and character writing. I like the characters and I like the world. This is the only one where I only like the world, but not the characters. This is gonna be super. How are you doing? The character models are close enough to not get Dungeon plagiarism. You know what? Square has no grounds, considering how they ripped off God's Dragon Slayer sword to make the Buster sword. There are reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I will argue to be the most important. Okay?
まずは動力銃。動力法に代表される動力兵器の発明だ。
Yeah, I love the orbital guns. I wish Olivier was here.
それ以前も火薬式のものはあったが、生産性、命中精度、整備性の面で動力式のものにとって変わられた。
Guys, can you tell this was a PlayStation Vita game? You really can tell this was a PlayStation Vita game, right? Yeah, look at the first Cold Steel stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. In case occurs to these weapons as well, there is a okay.
2つ目、それと関連する軍の機構化だ。
Mechas?
戦車や装甲車に代表される動力車両で構成された機構師団。高い機動力、攻撃力、防御力と3拍子揃ったこの戦術単位はまさに戦場に革命をもたらした。
Yeah, I get it. This is a military academy, so everybody here are cadets. The fuck is a PlayStation Vita? I love that handheld though. It had all the it was the continuation of the PSP. Yeah, it was an HD handheld. It had these games, the Trails of Cold Steel series. It had basically all of the Ys games up until that point. It had the Hyperdimension Neptunia games and a bunch of other compiled hard games. It had Demon Story Cyberus Loot and Demon Story Hacker's Memory.
3つ目は飛行船。飛翔機関による重力制御によって空をかける艦艇の発明だ。
Are those ears equipment meme or they... No, this equipment meme. It is equipment meme that I equipped on those characters during the previous stream. That's just me being a shitlord. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'm going to turn all women that I can play as the rabbits, right? Right. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's a sleeping ninja. She's also going to become a rabbit. I was wondering, none of my homies were portable game players. Yeah, no, I did not have a PSP, but I had a PlayStation Vita. When the Vita became hackable, oh, it was great. You could play both PlayStation Vita and PlayStation Portable games. I played on my Vita a lot of Maverick Hunter X. It looked like they weren't part of the actual character. No, it will be, but it will be better if they were, you know? Make countless new strategy. Okay. Oh god, I need to move so you can guys read. The last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest and most important change to them all. Okay, if there are... so far there are only rabbit ears. If there are cat ears, the ninja, the sleeping ninja is going to become a cat because she's the most cat-like. I'm into that shit. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have cat ears. Trust me, I will use them if I could. Without oral technology, such a concept will scarcely even have been conceivable, but now will be virtually crippled without it. So, Lore, you can tell if a game was a PlayStation Vita game if it's like the models are high quality enough, but the textures are not. And the faces themselves are textures rather than models. That's how you can tell it's a PlayStation Vita game. Something possible only after the Urban Revolution with Revolutionary Warfare. It will have to be... these two sound equally, but I believe it will be Orbital Arts because you can spell cast in the battlefield. Oh, come on, there's another tool in the soldiers. Okay. Oh, come on. Do I have to reload? I won't reload, fuck that. The answer is oral communications, a form of wireless communications technology based on the formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless... I got it wrong. Well, don't beat yourself up about it. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I never heard it gone into such a detail before. How is class going? I failed the question! He was asking something possible after Orbital Revolution and I went with arts rather than communications. Do you have trains in this? Yeah! That's why it's called... that's why this game is called Trails of Cold Steel. You use trains in this game to move around. Out of the city, lore. That's why there is I think that's why the subsection of the Trails fandom that's very much into this game love trains as well. In past games, is there anything you were missing on something by if past games are any indication you cleared something, missing something out or something? Yeah. You fell for the clear trap. Yeah. Yeah, we are going to have to work really hard to keep up. Or you know, I could just do this. I could just... Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, hey! Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, hey! Ta-ra-ra-ra. Why is the controller not working? Why is the controller not working? Jacob, careful! A friend did that the other day too and got suspended. Wait, what is that emoji, Cafe? It is a party emoji. Okay, I'm just going to reload. Yeah, there is... Yeah, let's not. That is all I have to say on the matter. Let's not. Okay, we are going to fast forward. Okay, oral communications. There we go. Correct. The answer is oral communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. Zoom! This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless... I got it right. Hold on. This is all pretty high level stuff. Okay, this is the same. But this is going to give me points for the rewards. Yeah, an AP point. I figured that was what I was missing. 5th period. Gender divide. Oh, so this is where the men fight men and women fight women. No! The cooking class, okay. Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? Yeah! Okay. Okay. We all die in the battlefield, but the ladies belong in the kitchen. This is your great Erebonia. Guys, this is your great kingdom of Erebonia. Empire, I mean. She probably hates it there, yeah. I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her. Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam? I believe so. I also hear she's a mere commoner. Then Shinhan wants to be fighting, not cooking. Oh, man. There's something about that silver-haired girl I find oddly soothing. She's a cat. That's the thing. The silver-haired girl is a ninja and a cat. I wonder if she'll let me stroke her. Oh god, she's falling for her cat wiles. She is falling for fierce cat wiles, you guys. Everything is coming up a Milhouse. Everything, and I say everything is coming up a Milhouse. Hey Dylan, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, she has toxoplasmosis. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Dylan? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? I'm the guy who... okay! You did a just chatting stream the other day, huh? How's everything on your end? I am suffering through the kisekis, but I am also laughing because wow! Oh man, good to hear. Toxoplast has been getting me hard. Oh, I imagine. Guys! She has a picture, she has a portrait, that means she's important. That's quite enough idle chatter. Was she in my party during the intro? We are members of Class 1, we are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be better by that rabble, even if in something as insignificant as the culinary arts. Of course not! I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit, I'm finding this all rather challenging. Oh, never mind. She doesn't have individual fingers. She does not have individual fingers. She's not important. Whisking furiously! Whisking furiously!
フィーちゃん、泡立てはそのくらいでいいですよ。
Oh, of course! And the voice gets to use the internet! The voice gets to use the internet! Haha! I am posting on the internet! Oh, this is great! Oh, this is great! Epic! Yeah, epic! Whisking. She was mixing batter, whisking batter on a bowl. Yeah, the girls get to have to cook, and the boys get to shit post on the internet. Oh man, that is. Yeah, so here's typing furiously. Peter, get off the internet! No, I'm almost enjoying my anger. The guy who wrote Cold Steel wrote Sword Art Online. I have to know, I'm unironically asking because this game really feels like Sword Art Online. God. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using a normal computer. Do you remember in the previous trilogy? The previous 5 games, the computer people were always girls. It was Tira and then Tio. Yeah, he does not give a semblance of a fuck. No wonder the computers are all yellowed and full of grime. Look at the CPU Makayas is using. The CPU Makayas is using is already grimy and shit. Gato, it's just based on a popular light novel stuff around the time. Yeah, I know, but wow, Sword Art of Light really is a cancer that they've spread it around, huh? Thank you, Funky Kong. I forget his name is Gaius. I keep calling him Funky because in my head now his name is Funky.
レボニアでも最先端の技術みたいだからね。
It's very easy to see Gaius with a surfboard, right? Funky Kong can compare. Funky Kong made military weaponry and his own planes, thank you very much. Technology in the people confusing. Okay.
でもマキアスとユーシスはすぐに操作を覚えたみたいだね。
Yeah, but academics are their thing. The screens in all the scene are scrolling on their own at the same time. And I'm pretty sure Macias has been interested in computers for a while too.
ユーシスは興味がなくても軽々とこなしちゃう感じだよね。
Yusis also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all.
そういうところがマキアスにはまた面白くないんだろうけど。
Yes, it does, Elliot. Oh yeah, by the way, Jaco, his name is Elliot. He likes music. He wanted to be a musician. That's all his character. He does not have any more going on for him. He's effectively a worse version of Cyrus from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Seki Wiki. Oh no, you were supposed to look for the book guide. Yeah, I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study too. Oh, and the teacher was like, fight, fight, fight. Oh yeah, Jaco, I do not have cat ears, but I have the cat mascot of Crossbell, Mishi, in Rin's arm. So at least we have that. Mishi will remain on Rin's arm until morale improves.
なんとか止めたが、サラ教官が来なかったら危なかっただろ
う。どうしたもんだろうね。
When did she arrive if she was with us? I don't either, but you're right, this has gone this has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop. Oh, that's the arrogant voice is Use Boy. Someone else showed up in the list of their profession. I see. Patrick, isn't it? Please tell me it's on his sword arm or so. I think it. Guys, was Rin right-handed or left-handed? I actually don't remember if he's right-handed or left-handed. Oh yeah, the jealous gay guy. Yeah. Okay, he's right. Oh, so sorry, Jaco. It's not in his sword arm. Also, the upper class all dress like the what was it called from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? The Brotherhood of Light. All of the upper class people here dress like the Brotherhood of Light from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, so I cannot unsee the parallels between this and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Patrick High Arms! Oh god, he's an important character, he has fingers!
Patrick T. High Arms.
He has fingers! He's important, guys! He is actually important! Oh no! Okay. So you're from the High Arms family.
有名な家柄なのか？
有名も有名。ハイアームズ公爵家といえば四大名門の一つだよ。
There is a green uniform and blue. I see, Naruhodo.
まあ、ユーシスの実家よりは格
House
はちょ
green.
っと落ちるんだけど。
Awful! I like the world building. I like the intriguing story. I do not like the character writing side of things, Evie. How are you doing? Welcome in! Hey, look, welcome! No, this is Patrick. Exactly, this is Patrick. The glare.
いえ、なんでもありません。
平民や外国人に用はない。
Ooh, I didn't come here to talk with the commoners or foreigners. This guy gets better in game 3 and onward. Oh boy, that's going to be a trip. But otherwise, I ask people who come here who know the Kisekis. Like, I don't mind that little detail because I don't care about Patrick, but no story spoilers because I'm playing through the Kisekis completely blind. That's 2 games you have to trudge through. Ay, 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 ay.
シュバルツァー、喜びたまえ。僕の紹介で学生会館の3階に招待してあげようじゃないか。
No, thank you. You mean
学生会館の3階というと、
貴族生徒専用のサロンがあるっていう。
たかが男爵とはいえ、貴族は貴族。
Oh no, Machias is going to find out Rin is royalty. Well, novelty rather. I'm mental less unbearable. I have no idea any other specifics about this franchise aside from shitposts and Sky 1 and 2. Oh, dude, the Sky 3 was so good. All the stuff it laid down. I'm glad I played Sky 3 and then Crossbell. I'm glad I'm playing these games in order. It really made my enjoyment of the games a lot more. Also, I really like the remake of Sky 1. What a fun remake. I wish I was playing the remake again. I wish I wasn't playing Crossbell. I wish I could skip to Trails of Reverie. But gotta endure until Ren shows up. Gotta endure Ren. Haha.
7組などといううろんなクラスに所属してしまっている君だが。
Just make him a harem protagonist, it makes things better. He is a harem protagonist! Rin's entire thing is that he's Kirito! Sky's the worst guy because of Kevin. You will forever hate Onion Head, huh? Onion Head, yes. Bash the Stampede.
ハイアーム付けの人間たるこの僕が口を聞いてやったら、サロンの使用許可も下りるだろう。感謝したまえよ。
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
やれやれ、こんな場所で勧誘とは。
Hi, Yorokonde! Hi, Yorokonde! Hi, Yorokonde! Have you seen my reaction video to that entire part, Yako? I have it on my channel. I usually don't do reaction stuff, but that part, like, everybody told me, you know what, that should be its own video on the channel. I was like, okay. It barely has comments, but God, it has views. Ah, that's a joke. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know if you had seen it. Maybe I thought you had only seen the Gumball stuff. ¿Qué chingados fue eso? Pinche Inti-Creates, arruinaron a Juan Voltios. Y apenas lo están arreglando, como 4 años después. Being praised by Macares and Juiceboy. Maybe Kevin is so bad after all. Yeah, exactly. Also, Juiceboy, Jesus, has those dorky pants that for some reason were very popular around this time, alongside Japanese young men, because I saw these pants also being worn on Kamen Rider. These pants with Scottish kilt pattern, you know? Oh, Evie, welcome back. Sorry. Wow, this game is cursed. This is it, Evie. I like the world building, I like the background political story and everything that's starting to grow behind the scenes. I do not like the character writing. So I only like the world, but I do not like the character writing, unfortunately. I do not like any of these people. At all. I really do not like any of these people. Well, except Fie, the cat ninja girl is cool by me, but I don't know her too well right now.
ハイアーム付けの三男殿は派閥ごっこがお好きらしい。そういう話はまず最初に俺に声をかけるのが筋じゃないのか。
He's like the president. A couple of them make it to the same place eventually. Okay, so far I like the ninja girl. And I think Okay. His name is Gaius, but we call him Funky in this house, in this stream. So for now on, if I say Funky and the actual username Funky is in the chat, I am referring to Gaius. So Funky is the only other guy I kind of like. Oh yeah, the class president. She's a creature, a tiny creature, and I like her. That gremlin of a woman, I do like. I wish she was playable. Unfortunately, she is not. I am stuck with these stupid ass classmates, and at least I have the ninja girl and Funky to look forward to, you know? You can't dislike Gaius' personality because that would work. I mean, at least okay. Maybe this is my brain making shit up, but I think Gaius is chill because he's the kind of classmate who smokes weed at the back of the school after classes end when there are no teachers anymore. He is a kind of guy who just like, dude, let's just take it easy, man. He's like a couple of my own classmates from when I was in high school. It makes sense. Sky that still is a character that sings. Battlefield is with Cassius D's, but Rin should have a higher novel. I know. Rin should have a higher personality. Rin should have a personality at all, is what I'm trying to say. At least Gaius looks like a stoner, which makes him inherently funny. So what you're saying is that you're already thinking like Funky Kong. Exactly, Blank. Thank you. I sat between weedheads in British literature my last year of high school, and damn, they did okay, yeah. Yeah, in class beside them, it might be not such a good idea, but at least after school there are like the funny guys who tell the funny jokes.
あれほど2年の先輩たちが熱心に誘っているにもかかわらず
興味がないからな
もういいシュバルツァーとにかく考えておきたまえ
Wow, he really is gay. He wants Rin to think long and hard about this. Why am I so immature? Right before class. I had no issue with that. Fair enough.
誰につくのが君の将来にとってプラスになるのかを
Yeah, he sits because the boys and girls share the same animation when sitting down. I really hate weed stench. I had to pot heads at neighbors in the building and the entire hallway stinks 3 times a week. You know what? That's also fair enough. I do not like the smell of weed either. But the stoner is a funny archetype.
随分賑やかな男だったな
It's because I was angry. The first stream maybe I was angry because the game was not working. It took me a long while for the game to work. I was really at the end of my own wits. And I already knew that the Cold Steel is when Kiseki turns kind of into garbage. So I already had my own biases. No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Uses.
お前を助けたわけじゃない
Yeah, see? He is funky.
ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからなそれだけだ
先月の実習ってもしかして
Yeah, I think he means a run-in we had with the Provisional Army.
なるほど実家の不始末のようなものか
Yeah, I think Useboy soon... Oh god. Oh! I already hated Alisa for being a tsundere with no personality, and now we have Uses a tsundere boy with no personality. Glorious writing. Thank you very much, Falcom.
お前たちに改めて詫びたかったのかもしれないな
へえ殊勝なところもちょっとはあるんだね
The good nice thing about having Switch 1 or 2 dogs is that even with power outages... What are you playing, by the way, Eevee? What are you playing? His personality is snob. Matthias is angry. Homeroom. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to like it, you know? Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. Ooh, are you having fun? Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering what should bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Okay, that's good. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterm... Oh, speaking of Zelda, I really need to return to the randomizer, but I have so much backlog. Eventually, guys, eventually we'll return to the randomizer. What are they studying in this school? This is a military academy. They are learning to be soldiers. They are essentially cadets, look. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of the next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. I want to hold it in, hold it. Oh, so we finally get to put all the knowledge we gained through this mystical journey, this past few months to the test, man. We're on our journey to the cosmos. Thank you very much, Funky. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, then I'm going to get an earful from Vice President Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. 2 empty rooms, 2 empty desks. Yeah, this guy just personality is an illusion. Hey, at least we can pretend that's his personality for the sake of the stream, you know, Eevee? We can do it as a bit. At least you're working on reducing the backlog instead of meandering in some endless MMO while it keeps signing up, haha. Jacko, what MMO grabbed you by the balls? Don't tell me it's Final Fantasy XIV, which includes a extended free trial and includes the acclaimed DLCs. Who needs new games? You can do the same thing at a time. You know what's the worst part, Jacko? I want to, after I'm done with Mega Man Star Force, instead of going to a randomizer, I want to do the Mega Man Zero games. S rank. I want to live stream myself doing the S rank. Can we teach a party member? Yes. She was a party member during the intro, actually, so she's going to be a party member in due time. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Matthias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
Kiritsu. Re.
Well, I'll see you later, Rin. Later. I'm going on a trip, man. The cosmos await me. I wish Final Fantasy XIV didn't have subscription. Oh, are you two going to club activities today? Yeah, did you want to have the dinner later, together later? We've been like eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately. We need our munchies somewhere else, man. Munchies to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery, to expand our sights and our souls. It's some super old stuff I got infected with when I was in 5th grade. Ragnarok Online, got it. I will play by character I can't use because I have no money. Oh, that is a mood. That is a mood. Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up at the entrance hall later? Sure. I'll be seeing you then. Here, Elliot. Hold it, Elliot. Oh, Oh, hi, Alisa. Are you off to club practice too? Oh, no, not today. What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me? It's nothing. I'll see you later. What was all that about? Did you do something else to upset her? Oh, Tenshinhan, you are a girl, but you don't know girls, so I don't have anything to ask you. Not that I'm aware of. Although I suppose it's entirely possible I did something wrong without even realizing it, knowing her. Hey, I was speaking jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow? Yeah, the principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside. Alright, please let me know when you're planning to begin expedition if you would. The club activities tomorrow. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority. I had bought a sub and upcoming expansion at the time, then I got too sick to play. Oh, that sucks! Thanks, I'll let you know. Excellent, I'll see you tomorrow then. You know the skirts really are too short, that's amazing, Falcom. You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library? Guys, Machias hates us now that he knows Rin is a son of a baron! Or adopted son, or whatever! I had bought, oh, okay. I fucking hated having bells pass. Oh, I'm so sorry! Yeah, I kind of hate Machias, which at least is an emotion. I am not ambivalent to Machias. I actively hate this guy. The dangerous short skirts will continue until morning improves. Indeed, much like how Mishi will remain on Rin's arm until morning improves. Also, Jacko, TLDR on this guy, he's an incel, he's a Nepo baby, but despite being a Nepo baby, he's a Marxist, that's 3 points. And he's also, he's an incel, a Marxist, a communist. Incel, communist, Marxist, hypocrite. What else? What else is he? Am I missing something about good old Machias? He has motivation. Yeah, at least he has a personality. It's not a pleasing personality, but he has a personality. Oh no, I just... Have I done something to upset you? Yeah, this is not a bit. I actually hate this guy. I hope he falls with the One Ring in the depths of Mount Doom. Oh. Oh.
少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
I'm really sorry, I wasn't trying to deceive you, I just... You're really going all in create the personality to make up for the absence. So, no, this dude showed himself being that during the second tutorial, Libby. Machias actually proved himself that this is not made up. Exactly, it's not a lie. Machias actually, it was like, holy shit, he's an incel when he was around the girls.
この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
Yeah, that we did make up. That Elliot's sister sent him a pair of booty shorts as a juicy because she's so obsessed with her little brother. But yeah, Machias is an incel and that was not made up by us. Meanwhile, the male noble. Oh yeah, only the male nobles. Wait, we got a raid? When did we got a raid? Hi Munich, how are you doing? I see no notification for any raid. We did not get raided. Oh no, Apparently, no. Can rated Ace. It's because I was lurking. While I'm streaming, I lurk in his chat. How are you doing, Munich? He won't even let a female noble try to fight because they were. Oh yeah. That was what happened. I had forgotten what exactly Machias did that earned him the title of incel.
ただ、それだけのことだ。
Oh no! He touched a female! He's going to scream and cum uncontrollably because he's not used to interact with women! He's going to be shit, arts are going to play shortly. I need to get the where's the beat? There we go, before the ads play. Female. Yes! Yes, I got the beat before the ads. He already jizzed his pants. Exactly.
いや、気にしないでくれ。
Exactly, V. Exactly. You get it. But also he's unpleasant. No, Patchouli, you are not intruding. Actually, I'm glad to see a face I do not despise. Emma, I don't know anything about Emma. She probably does not have a personality, but she is Blank's favorite. She is Blank's favorite, so I'm going to give her a chance. Since we're bored on that. After seeing some of the stuff Elliot Roger said before he went insane, he's kind of that that slippery slope. Oh no, not at all. Did you need something? Oh, the PlayStation Vita. What subject? Intermediate Mathematics for Dummies. Baka. Studying hard as always, I see, except wait. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Why are you not more concerned by the fact that for dummies? I'm sure it was just a localizer bullshit stuff, but yeah. Seems a bit basic for you. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. A lot of people could use that book. Like me! What's up, Queen? Super tragic. Okay. Okay. The skirts shall remain dangerously short until morale improves. May 19th. Okay. Yeah, why bother? Exactly. It's going to be tough, so why bother? Kids, you've tried your best and you failed miserably. There is a lesson to be learned from this, and the lesson is never try. Yeah. Just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm. Machias basically said, you lied to me, so I cannot trust people who lied to me. And then Emma came here because she forgot a book called Intermediate Mathematics for Dummies, which is one of the books used by Sunday school children, and Emma explains she's teaching math to Fie. So we'll learn that Emma is teaching Fie math. That's what just that, and also told Rin to not worry about it. That she believes Machias doesn't hate Rin, and all Rin has to do is make Machias know how he feels. But it's going through Machias is going to be harder said than done. Yeah, at least Emma seems nice. She is Blank's favorite, so at least I have that to look forward to. That maybe. Wow, another micro criatura like Towa. Vice Principal Heinrich so mean. He have to yell at me just cause I lost one little key. Okay then. What was her S-craft again? I forgot. Oh, look! Look who here! Bunui! Bunui! Ah, what's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want someone to talk, though. Okay, thanks. Okay, she was not being tuned. We are improving. Situation is improving. Galco-chan? Oh! Having scouted all of the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Story event. What day are we in game? How can I check what game we are in game? I see. We are in the 22. You said 29th, right? Yeah. I see it now. Monday, yeah. So. Does Rin need to help the gremlin today, or is the gremlin doing fine? There she is, the gremlin! Small! Haha. I think I'm getting there. Okay, our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up. Oh, that's right. Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done. Okay? That probably was bonding points or something, I don't know. Let's go to town. Whole use. You know what? Buying food to learn how to cook it later. Implanted signet. You know what? Yeah, I cannot ship Towa with Oh god, what do you mean? What do you mean dormitory? Weren't we going to talk to Elliot and Funky? Oh, that's right, because the dormitory is in that direction. That's right, I forgot. The dormitory is actually in town.
Yo, Kohai-kun.
Kohai-kun. Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way. Like, why is a sandwich with just tomatoes cost like $5? This game really like railroading you. I know, right?
別に騙し取るつもりじゃなかったんだがな。そうそう。あれ、どうやったかわかったか？別に50ミラくらいすぐ返してもいいんだが、それを答えてからの方が納得できるんじゃねえか？
They were mine to begin with, you sly son of a bitch. There had to be a trick to it, some sort of sleight of hand, something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... What do you think it was, guys? Oh. Okay. Pretty sure he had a bag on his feet, which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying wait for you at your feet, am I right?
やるね。
Extreme Railroad, yeah, that was weird, that was weird.
答えるのに時間がかかったのはご愛嬌ってところか。
Okay, so it says it took you a while, so at least it acknowledges that, yeah.
正解だ。約束通り50ミラはきっちり返してやるよ。
Give me back my money!
悪い、10ミラしか入ってねえわ。
It's fine, just forget it. It's only 50 mira, you can keep it.
そうか？だったらありがたく。
こらこら。痛いけな後輩に厚かましくたかろうとするんじゃない。
Oh, is this a woman with a belt that's uncomfortably low, that's right in the pelvic bones, halfway through her ass, and that doesn't make sense and looks very uncomfortable? Is it that one?
おーっと、現れやがったな。
Huh? Yeah, it's her. That belt is stupidly low. Like, when you look at her from the back, it's halfway at the level of her gluteus maximus. It makes no sense. Actually, we are going to get to see it. See? See, the location of that belt makes no sense. A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by Orbital engine. Yeah, she's there. She's here to... If we can trust the silver-haired guy, she's here to sleep with everyone. Yes! Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
リーン君だね。トアとジョルジュから君のことはいろいろと聞いているよ。先月の特別実習でも見事活躍したそうじゃないか。
She takes after this nation's prince. I know, right? That belt is not holding anything. I know, right? That ass, sexual menace. I know, right? This really is the female counterpart to Olivier. This is the menace, the true menace of Erebonia alongside Olivier. It's holding in her shit, I know. I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd be doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Rin Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you. Angelica Rochner.
Angelica Rochner だ。よろしく頼むよ、リン君。
Oh no, she winking at him, guys. Rogner? As in Marcus Rogner, head of one of the 4 great houses?
さすがに知っていたかい。
Okay, gotta throw out some trash. Okay, I hope you're still hitting me with your earbuds because, yeah, this woman is a noble. So the overlap between nobility and degeneracy keeps happening. Hey, Cornel. Hello, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope everything on your end is well.
その当主である公爵の不肖の娘といったところかな。
He stopped something that happened in another city last stream, in which nobility were using the army to basically scare merchants to accept new taxes, but then the other army intervened. Dude, I'm sorry. Oh, if that silver-haired dude is to be trusted, she already got around with all men and women, so yeah. My situation. Dude, I'm sorry.
まあこんな格好で好き勝手させてもらっているからとっくに感動されていそうだけど。
I'm kinda seeing a joke someone made about Cole still coming through. What was a joke, Queen? But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this. Her noble father wants nothing to do with her because she goes around dressed like that. Okay.
お前の場合、格好というより風紀上の問題な気もするんだが。しかしゼリカ、こんな時間から遠乗りかよ。
ああ、動力エンジンの強化がやっと終わってくれたからね。テートあたりまでひとっ走りしてくるかな。
やれやれ。相変わらず勝手気ままに生きてやがんな。
君にだけは言われたくないけどね。
So you do ride it like a bike? Every main character is in a secret or is an important person. Yep. Wow.
それじゃ。いずれ私も依頼を出すから、ぜひ応じてくれると嬉しいな。
イベントは
随分と度肝を抜かれたみたいだな。今のは動力バイクっつってジョルジュが組み上げたものだ。なかなかロックだろ。
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
なあ、ルーレ工科大学で試作されていたものをジョルジュが完成させてな。
Meanwhile, Lloyd and Estelle, we just have shit happen to us and we're totally normal. I know, right? Well, maybe Estelle is less normal because her father is Big Dick who's back in town, you know? Especially Towa, who do you think is giving info to Ouroboros in Erebonia? God damn, the plot thickens.
パーツの資金はゼリカが提供して、俺とトワも制作を手伝ったんだぜ。
Could you imagine if that was a real twist though, that Towa was giving info to Ouroboros? At least the daughter of Cassius Bright. Yeah! She still is the daughter of Big Dick who's back in town. Agato is some punk Cassius trained a bit. Yep. Antira is Well, she's the granddaughter of Dr. Wily. Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Oh, yeah, that's true. She doesn't have that kind of secret. Are you on good terms with Towa and George then? Andika says she'd hear all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
全員クラスは違うが、1年の時からの腐れ縁でな。と、そういや言い忘れてたか。
You never did, you asshole! Of course!
2年5組所属、クローアームブラストだ。
Of course! His name is Crow. If this academy is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, now we needed a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D character after seeing the motorcycle. Okay, okay.
よろしくな、リーン後輩。そんじゃ、お先に。
So his name is Crow, huh? Angelica is the daughter of Marquis Rogner. Towa's the student council president. George is the head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important. Except him, except Crow. He's just an asshole. Oh, there's also a card game, that's right! Chapter 2, The Verdant City. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go out for dinner with my friends? Weren't we going to buy burgers? Did I miss something? I heard that it's tradition for the wind orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm going to find out about that tomorrow. But Queen hating Kevin is a bit. Right now, she hates Machias for real. Guys, did I mess up? I just went through where the marker said to go. My last save was here. Supposedly the story event, but where did Rin told Funky and where was the cafe? If I try to head there, it cuts me to the dormitory already. Yeah, I'm at the building. Yes, because I don't know if I missed anything. Please, if you don't mind, I actually don't know. And because this game does not have the menu to see the text like in the previous games. Yeah, but I'm still annoyed at the game being like that, you know? At the one time, I don't mind being railroaded because, you know, at least hoping to see some semblance of character. Gymnasium, okay. Wait, won't that lock me to him though? Ludicrous speed! Oh god, whatever. Ah, okay, the NPCs are by the pool, okay. I feel growing up on the beaches, I feel growing up in beaches, Lamar will give me a leg up on those other club members, but I was wrong. Hello! Hello, Bnui! Bnui! Oh god, the stupid camera. Bnui! Anyway. I know, right? I hate summer. I hate summer so much, guys. Holy shit, I actually hate summer. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't. You know what? Maybe I'll just continue like this. Maybe their food stuff happened off screen and it doesn't matter. Maybe the stupid eating out happened off screen. Okay, I'm going to go talk to those two downstairs. Again, her intro already stated from the get-go that she already had her fun with the her class generation of men and women, so. Thanks that I ought to. Okay, they went to it off screen. Apparently, they went to it off screen. Fuck this game for wasting my time with. Why bother telling me let's go out to it? Oh god, I meant to hit yes. Man, I fucking trails of cold steel. Isn't it fucked up how in Japan you go to classes from Monday to Saturday? Only Sundays are free? And even then, you don't have much freedom because apparently your school still has control over you and what you do on your Sundays. Like, you cannot have a half-time job or anything like that. Let's see, Schoolhouse Mystery 2. I would like to ask Class 7 to continue investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left that month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light on secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, to be sure I will be prepared. Substitute tutor. Something urgent has come up, so I need someone to take care of during while I teach. I'll be waiting on the lower class dorms. The lower class dorms. Another books have arrived at the Thor's faculty and will like King's. Okay, I can go to a King's bookstore. Let's go to town now. Oh. Oh, we are in town, okay. Bookstore. Yes. The alcoholic, of course. We gotta see if the alcoholic is in her place. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to the alcoholic woman. Is this oh wait, this is Makaya's room. Right? Yeah, so maybe it's in the next floor. Wait, is there a next floor? Yeah, there is a next floor. Yeah, I could tell because of the guitars. There's the alcoholic. Well, if it's in Dream Bean Machine, don't call me that. Beautifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer, and I'm not seeing the problem here. It looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if something serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask about things I normally couldn't. Sure. I thought the same. Dr. Robotnik's Bean Machine.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go masturbate on a public restroom and nobody will stop me.
There we go. There's your daily Robotnik, guys. There is your daily Robotnik. Hey, don't just stand there like I've got nothing to do. You're a student. Come sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student, but oh well. I guess this is a good chance to send
please, I have no soul.
Okay. I'll go get myself something to drink. Oh, be on there and get me some something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. I think I'm gonna try to befriend Emma, you know? Looks like you've been working pretty hard for a student council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place anyway. Especially since I had a lot on my mind lately regardless. This is about Makaya's, isn't it? Was it obvious? Well, you don't have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. If I've been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's my fault. But I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. that's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet will be just focusing on helping the student council out for today. Helping other people with their worries helps you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course, you need to take each and every request seriously and not just see them as boxes on a checklist. I see them as boxes in a checklist. Listening carefully to what a client says and figure out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. Who? Because I only have one point and I was going to use it on Emma. Who do I get to hang with at night? People tend to not say what's really on their mind, so you... Okay, Emma it is. Okay! Oh, so I can hang out with Emma and then at night hang out with Fie. After all, people tend to not say what's really on their mind, so you really have to listen. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful on-point reply. Can I ask you what you did before you became instructor? Well... let's put it this way, I've got a lot of experience prostitute, got it? More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it, Heart. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Lucid enough to dodge the question though. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now though, just gotta focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. Might as well take it while I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Ah, that's the stuff. I can take her advice, right? Okay. Bookstore. Wait, let's go to a pawn shop. Blank! I just, thanks to Queen pointing out, I noticed this is Mict's pawn shop from Carnelia. So... This old man here... Toby? I know what she did. 7-4, 7-1, 6-7. No. Now's not the time to start getting all defeatist. Not when White Arrow takes a straight away so well. Are you thinking about horse races and racing again? Oh yeah, today's a big one. And I'm gonna win even bigger. That'll show old Fred who's the boss. Serum powder. Huh. But that means Carnelia cannot age, right? So the other, it's just okay. When I read the manga, set between Sky the Third and Sky the Third and Zero. Yeah, let's not. I kept wondering then. If this is Toby, 1. Carnelia does not age. 2. Toby is a nickname Carnelia uses with all her operatives, because I thought the dude that was the bracer from Erebonia that was helping Estelle and Joshua, I thought that was the Toby because because she calls him Toby when they talk on the phone. Yes, that's true, we know Carnelia has a stigma, which means she cannot age for whatever reason. That's part of her stigma.
Female.
Carnelia is the leader of the Dominion, so she gotta have one. Yes, exactly. It's just one that makes her seemingly immortal or eternally young did not put up in my mind, especially, but it makes sense considering how apparently Carnelia in the novel got shot down and she still lived, you know? Okay. Oh, what happened here? Ow! Guys, I think the game opened twice. Okay, there we go. I had 2 instances of the game open at some point when I tried to click back into a window. Oh, hello Rin, I see you're working hard as always. Hey there Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Okay, perfect. Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find some that'll help Fia with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that will make it easy for her to understand. But my honor on my honor as a class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. Guys, is it honor or honor? I always heard it as honor, but I realized H is not silent in English. I do owe her one after she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Thank you so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over here? Got it. Okay. I mean, might as well bond with the women. The guys suck. I don't think I like any of them except maybe Funky, and Funky I like because of a personality I have headcanon. Homie. Unsurprisingly, most of these books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. Fia isn't quite there though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, and so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is especially small class too, so helping each other out just seems like a natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. H is not silent in English except when it is. Exactly! Funky was a bonding thing about women, so sorry. Exactly! Sorry, Funky, but there's women to befriend. You don't need to flatter me. Haha. It's not flattery, it's honesty. From what it's worth, Fia's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together too. I've noticed that, it's nice to see. It's like I like before E except after. What does that mean? Oh, that I see now. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue our Kisekis. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before midterms start. That will definitely be a big step for her, a big step up for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. Oh, what about this book over here? It's called The Cat in the Hat by Dr. Seuss. This one. Rin and Emma hands both brushed against one another as they reach for a book. Guys, their hands brushed together. By the laws of anime and Japan and the internets, their hands touching means they're both whores now. Anyway. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. Yeah, they're sluts now. And thus, they managed to find some useful study material for fear. Gibus, that's a lot. Welcome, feel free to browse at leisure. Pardon me, but you sent the request to student council, didn't you? Certainly I did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful! Yeah, but you said you needed help with delivering some books to academy instructors? Correct. Usually I handle it by myself, but also I'm sorry to put you that worked on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you need somebody else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes, I lost the order sheet I received from the academy, so I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided it'd be best to ask one of the students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. Exactly. Now get guessing, child, because of course you're going to know what your teachers do. Actually, I actually hired a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. I had planned on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so it's because it was mainly a course. Haha. Now it all makes sense. So are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. We have the One Lions, Modern Art. Holy shit! Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just one per person, that's even worse. 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered one. I don't know anything about instructors. At all. Are they all in the academy? Did our alcoholic teacher order any? Item behind the War of the Lions, Modern Art, The Complete Works, Tropical Science, Analyzing Macroeconomics, Empire's Hottest Spots. Is it the Hottest Spots one? Because honestly, that one seems to be like it's the one that she will order, the Hottest Spots one. Ah, there you are. Hey Rin, what's up? Oh boy, looks like she's still drinking. I get the feeling that one old magazine in the pile was probably hers. You won't happen to know what this is, would you? Rin yeah, of course, showed instructors are the Empire's Hottest Spots. Hey, that's a magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you really do. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right in the mark. The truth is, Rin explained the situation to Instructor Sarah. Thanks. That explains it though. Sounds like your work for Student Council is buried if nothing else. Well, I might as well have a look at it now. Flip, flip. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking to tour Empire, isn't it? Seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field studies locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know? I see. Certainly that certainly does sound plausible. It might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Oh, the booth here looks pretty good. First, it tells me about Caldex beer, and now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Clever my ass, she's an idiot. Embezzle those funds. Yeah, she's got a good excuse, I'll say that. She's got a good excuse, but yeah, she's embezzling that money. Embezzle those funds. Yeah, that's how we went to Keldic and helped those people out. Okay, there are... Okay... Main building has one to deliver, right at the entrance. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. It is not entirely old Kiseki, it is pointing me out where to deliver what. Thank goodness.
Hear that ring, Schwarzer, from Instructor Wallenstein's class. What brings you here?
Guys, I just realized, blank, this guy is just Instructor Kronos from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He's just Kronos the Medici. I forgot the guy's English name, guys. You know, the ugly, like 17th century European dressed up teacher in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX who hated Jaden. I forgot his English name because I watched the anime. Yeah, that was no, the short and round one was another one. The tall and lanky one, the blonde guy. He'll never match up to my goat Kronos. His name in English is Crawler. Thank you, Crawler. Yeah. Because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in Japanese with subs, so in my mind he's Kronos the Medici, not Crawler. So, but I knew he had a different name in English because when I was a younger lad, I did see a little bit of the anime dubbed in Spanish. It's a role, Queen. It's a role. The short one in English was Bonaparte. Yeah, and I do recall that Bonaparte was voiced by Mike Pollock, you know, Dr. Eggman.
What brings you to me?
May I have a minute of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political economy and economics classes. That should mean... Do you know this book by any chance?
Rin showed Vice President Heinrich the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics.
Dude! Look at Vice President Heinrich. He's looking at two sides. He has the autism stare, just like Geo Estelar in his mugshot. One eye is looking to very far to the left and another very far to the right. Not in the mugshot, in his actual full model sitting down. You see it too, right, guys?
As it so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore. But why do you have it?
He has two eyes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me Wallenstein's corrupted you into petty thief. You're both stealing academic deliveries, aren't you?
Hold on, let me explain. Ring carefully calmed Vice President Heinrich down and explained the situation.
I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. Thank you. But that raises another question. Your father is a warrant, is he not? Okay, if he's still streaming, I'll go raid that person. Also, if you can, send it to my DMs on Discord just so I don't forget. Your father is a warrant, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or importance of the student council, but the nobles nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try to not let Instructor Wallenstein influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave now. Thank you for your time. He must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. Yeah, I mean, Rin sucks, but at the same time, Rin has it difficult in this shitty academy, huh? Yeah, I miss Oliver already. Oliver was like the one people who was not shit. Oh, banana! Hello there. I see Erebonia has something worthwhile finally. Okay. You can't even hate it, there's nothing there to hate or like exactly, but I mean... Oh, why hello there, did you have a question for me? I do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home... EC? What is home EC? What is home EC? Got to note a neural activation the moment when the teacher looks like a blonde Ellie. I like blondes, okay? Home economics, thank you. I like blondes. You can't diss a guy for liking blondes and liking black haired women. Like, it has to be either raven black or blonde. Did you order this book recently? Oh yes, I did, but is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask, it's quite the story. I see, that's very diligent of you. Not at all, I'm just doing what was asked of me. Oh, come on now, you don't need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. Haha. That's very flattering. How many hahas are we in? The last stream had a lot of hahas. This stream has very few hahas compared to last time. Oh, good thing I went here. There is another one here. What the girls are doing while the boys got to compare. Cooking and stewing. Okay, I see now. Hey, it's a computer teacher that's only smoking like at the window. Is he a member of Uroboros? Oh, hey, Rin, right. A ver, no sueltes, keep it. What do you need? Just a moment of your time if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural sciences and... Is this just to learn which teacher does what? Did you order this from a bookstore? Topical science. Yeah, I got a subscription to that magazine from a bookstore. What are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Well, that'll do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors to student council, you must be quite one busy guy. Add in 2 minutes, by the way, guys. For the student class. Oh, I see. I won't deny that. We do not have home economics in Latin America, as far as I know. At least I didn't. I don't know about Blanc or Jaco, but myself never had home economics. Changing the subject for a minute, mind if I ask what you're doing up here?
Why do I keep hearing voices? Evading all my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. I made a big lizard pillow. Ooh, that's fun. There are some things you shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students. It's cool though, I got just enough to work to keep me from being fired. You should try it out sometime, no offense, but I think you work too hard. Why do I keep hearing voices low-key at some points? Today's your free day, so you should use it a little bit to relax. All that hard work will catch up to you. I think it was a thing decades ago. It really wasn't to me at all. That's a good point. Wow, I never expected to have that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. Mentioned here and there, I see. There's Useboy, but I do not care about him. Ah, I see. Do you still have that lizard pillow, Queen? God, I hate the controls in this PC port. Also, Jaco, let me tell you why this is also dog shit. The controls in the PC port only has directional inputs, unlike the console versions, and I had to mess with Steam input because otherwise diagonals would go like this. Diagonals were all just like this. No matter the stick, how far I took the stick, I have to mess with Steam input to fix that. Anyway. Wait, maybe I entered the wrong building. Maybe this wasn't. Maybe it was in the library? Yeah. If it isn't Rin, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Dr. Thomas in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he picked the former either. I'm just... Is he Wiseman too? So a scuffed port, wonderful. Exactly, it is a scuffed port. Holy shit, I hate it. Exceed you motherfuckers. How could you fuck up such an easy port? I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Behind the War of Lions. Oh, you have my Behind the War of Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of Lions? I see, it all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. It was not trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions, though I suppose you probably figured out much out from the title. I had intended on covering these mysteries in class too, but I will be more than happy to lend it to you with the premise catches your interest. Ahahaha. I'll let you know if I find the time. God, it feels like dog shit to control. And you know what's the worst part? Memories of Celzeta runs in the same engine and the PC port for that is excellent. Ground bait, okay? Okay, we got some bait. He's just a guy from with glasses. Why will he be a part of Uroboros? Haha. Okay, let me check my book again. Okay, quest. Lower class dorms. Ludicrous speed. Old schoolhouse. Main building. Where are the dorms actually? Ah, I see now, I see now. I see now. Yeah, and they're much closer to school, huh? Ain't that something? Excuse me, you're client, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Rin. Yep, Rin Schwarzer of Class 7 at your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for your tutoring job? That's right. Something's urgent come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight off the student council. You don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Through this, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was working. That's all I know, but I already got tickets for the train to go to a country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring, it's a straight shot across these dorms. It's by the riverside, you can't miss it. Your pupil's a boy named Emil and you'll be speaking to his mother Melissa. In terms of what and how you'll teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out at least. Oh yeah, right. I probably should ask that at the beginning, but are you sure you want me doing this? I never tutored anyone before. Wait, why did you... What do you mean FMK uses Macias and Crow? What? Okay. Well, you're a student here, so you at least got the knowledge to do it. If I ever helped other people study before, I helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand Sunday school. Then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be oral science, by the way. You might want to brush up your liberal in the library if you're not confident in that area. Okay, guys, I'm counting. Fuck, marry, kill. No, it's kill. All of them. It's all of them kill. I do hope nothing serious happened to his mom. Okay. I hope you got that walkthrough open because I legitimately do not care about the Rin's exciting life. So let's go visit the child. Jacqueline Kennedy? Jackie Kennedy? Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys!
There we go. That was yeah. That was Nancy Reagan, and you know what, Queen? I didn't know that until I watched. I didn't know that about Nancy Reagan until a Vinesauce funny dub that Vinny did of Mario and Luigi. Let me get the important one. Let me get the important part.
Luigi, that's kind of fucking weird. Dear Mario, who did you vote for in the last election? Well, I voted for Ronald Reagan because the throat goat made the scrote blow.
Throat goat. How did Nancy Reagan got the fame? I mean, I'm sure because there is truth to it, but how did it become known that she was a throat goat? That she was the super champion of deep throat? Let's continue. Because people talk about it back then in the journals. Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies. Let's continue this madness. No, but this is Jackie Kennedy. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Is Emil a little shit? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rin Schwarzer, I'm a first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Okay, he has manners, okay. What do you say we get started? I'll be going over oral science today, correct? I already got my textbook ready. Flickering shadows. Page 40, so we'll be focusing on more historical side of things. For the record, Klein and I covered up the beginnings of the Urban Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's life so much. Children, do not talk like this! Children, do not talk like that. How long ago? It was 70 years, right? It was roughly 70 years ago, or was it 50? Okay, it was 50. Do you know who invented ornaments? Oh, ornaments were invented by Professor Epstein, right? Yeah, he invented the ornaments in his funny island. Like he was inviting rich people to invest on his crazy ornament idea in his private island. We do not talk about the entertainers. We do not talk about the women present giving drinks to the invited people. Jaco, it is called even the Epstein Foundation. It is really called the Epstein Foundation. I don't know. I can see Blank's messages myself. I can see you are destroying. No, it's true. It is Professor Epstein who created the ornaments. And the Epstein Foundation are a big deal, like the Speedwagon Foundation in JoJo. Do not ask how he got his funds in his funny island. His name is even Professor C. Fuck, it even says C. Why? That will be Professor C. Epstein. Help me! Oh, help me!
Also reload the browser on your end, Queen. I will now head canon the Foundation was only a little starting and here you know which one. Yeah! Yeah. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just after his death. Just after his death. That's really strange. I don't think so. Try to get into Blank's profile and see that, because that's really weird, Queen. I wouldn't know. It was just after a year after his death that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Okay. Either way, it takes expense to just go over this stuff. Try to cover everything up until the 1170 of the September calendar. Yeah, you have to remember that Professor C. Epstein did not kill himself. He died, and then his skilled disciples took over. Oh, okay. Maybe you did that by accident during a misclick with your phone or something, Queen. Let me do this so you can see. You should be able to click on Blank's profile if I do this. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it becomes a hyperlink, actually. I think it doesn't. And that's about it. You managed to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to just be a single factory. It really is. The Oval Revolution brought about big changes just everywhere. But it's safe to say that the Rhineford factory's transformation into such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I have to agree. I wanted to ask, what was it the Rhineford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Rhineford company makes vehicles, right? Three? Oh, that's right, they make the Arcus, that's right. Especially making weapons such as guns and artillery. Factory's been around for a long time. I heard it was even around back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I think it's because Rhineford sounds like a car company, you know? Like Renault. I think that's why I'm getting confused, because it sounds like Renault. It's just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my job. Seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for today? This is a good stopping point, so yes, it was a pleasure to have you to... This is not how a child talks. Thank you for covering for Klein today. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I even put him on the same level as Klein. Haha. I'm honored. I'm glad to see he's happy. Well then, I'll have to have something to give you. Money! Thank you. Wait, Mira, I just can't take this. Why not? People normally get paid for this work. Well, I guess it didn't really feel like work to me though. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm grateful that you filled in for Klein. Okay, and now I'm gonna prepare to go to the old schoolhouse to monster hunt with people. I hope I can recruit Fie for the old schoolhouse dungeon, you know. Also, that place is weird. It keeps changing form. It is like Dracula's castle. It is a creature of chaos. Because I like him too much. Front doors are locked. I got the key so I can start exploring the underground ruins whenever I'm ready. But there's no telling what I'll find here, so I better finish all my other tasks first. Was there anything I still needed to do?
I am
Holy Barunius!
I bid you welcome.
Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, everybody. I am Catholics. I play video games. This is the Lane of Heroes. I play RPGs, Mega Man, Zelda, Castlevania, and how are you doing, guys? I hope you're all doing excellent. How are you? What do you play? I think you're playing. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh, banana. Did you win? Did you beat the Johto and Kanto League? Did you beat Pokemon Trainer Red? Thanks for the shout out, Colonel, by the way. It's been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing's going on here. Only Johto so far. Ooh! Are you using your mons from Crystal Clear? Yeah, well, yeah, the minigames in Stadium 1 were legendary. Yeah, especially after the principal himself, with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. Guys, is this like the Ocean King's temple? The one dungeon I'll have to keep returning every time? Yeah, I am. Woo! And I'm counting on you guys for backup. Well, dude, you know, welcome in here. I'm glad to see you. Take it easy. Grab a drink if you need. Grab some food if you need. Just leave here your credit card number and the digits. It's fine. I'll keep them safe. Yes. I mean, oh, that's true. At least this one changes. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'll relish in the chance to test my mettle against them. Okay, Tenshinhan. I heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout, all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it will be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, thank you, Funky, let's go. Dude, please take some of that Zaza, you need it. Oh yeah, but a little less simpler. The dungeon on Persona series, it's more hallway. Statics. And now let me see what's how do I see again the outfits within equipment? Oh, I do not have casual clothes for this guy, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's how we play. Yeah. That's why it took me a moment, but yeah, it's pretty much that.
Here, please hit me as hard as you can.
I can't wait to see you take on the castle sometime. I will once I finish once I finish Crystal Clear next Saturday, I'm returning to Pokemon Crystal Clear though. Don't you worry, I am returning to the Poketo Monster. It's just, when I got that key for Star Force, I just couldn't resist, you know? What is going on? An elevator, guys! With the devil Satanas marks. This is really different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins at her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. A ver, Carlito, aguántalo. Oh, maybe someone sneaked inside and did this for exploration. No, it's too large scale to change. No, it could have been done. We cannot trip like that. The most likely explanation seems that the ruins have changed, like we change. The matter is not, it's not static. We all move, time moves. You can't be serious. This is truly a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go take a closer look at that pedestal. Yeah, sorry Elliot, we are going to sacrifice you here to Saturn. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say something similar to an elevator. You'd find a mine shaft. That's what this looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot, let's see. There we go. We can use this to ascend off one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means... Which means the area we explored last month will be the first floor. I realize there's ruins were as deep as our hearts. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us or anyone from getting to them. But who will that and why? What? Is this Lacrimosa of Dana all over again, or what? What is this, Queen? I have no idea, but the proof is that... Oh! Is it the Cliphod, the opposite of the Sephiroth? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All of the other floors are off limits. There is no model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself back in the Dark Ages. You're surprisingly well informed in technology, Elisa. It's not often that the girls develop such an interest in machinery. Yeah, Tenshinhan, you tell them how you go train, because that's what boys should do. Yeah, you tell them. I don't know that much. It's just all low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So, what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down the second floor? Yeah, we should. Like the kitchen, Elisa. Yeah, that's what they're teaching you in school. Just as they teach you in school. I'm gonna find a garden beast that could confirm. Ah, yeah, none of this was here last month. I missed what Elisa said. The guardian beasts or the artifacts? That... Oh, the archaisms! Although the translation in the remake of Trails in the Sky, the first called them Orval Golems because it was retranslated by Gung-Ho, leading to a plot hole. An artifact was like the gospel. The ancient robots underneath ruins were archaisms. So... the super artifacts. Like the staff, right? Like the staff used by the mayor of that one city in Trails in the Sky, right? Should be careful. In here, monsters may end up in the list of our worries. I forgot. I really forgot. Oh yeah, like Kia was a septerium of zero.
さあ行きましょう。任せるがよい。
Oh come on, stupid spider, turn around. God, I hate that the enemies can notice you. It really was easier back in the days of the 2D.
私の番ね。燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。行くぞ。
I know, right? There we go.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Okay. Fortuna, new arts. Automatically recover from KO. Recover 10% HP once per battle. Okay. Yeah, there's no variety of the enemies, right? It is a little eh. At least we got Sepith. I know, right? Where are the weird freaks? Okay, this is probably a wall I need to lower or something. Hey, look! You were asking for a freak? There is a freak over there. Oh my god! Oh! Come on. I hate the movement in this game. And I cannot. Why? I was about to ask, why is Elliot here? Okay. Yeah, it was on PlayStation Vita. Okay, it died. Holy shit. And the PC port is bad. I think I would have better time if I had plugged in my PlayStation Vita, but the Vita could only run like 2 hours of battery in 3D games. So that's a no-go. And there is no Switch port. If there was a Switch port of this entry, I would have gone with that.
やったね。悪くない出来だ。
Okay, time to go heal again. Yeah, I played Persona 4 Golden. I liked it. It was my first Persona actually. And because when I got my Vita, it was a gift from a friend. From my friends there, he told me whenever I could to buy Persona. ¿Por qué me lleva la chingada? I got stuck on a wall. I remember that how you got Marvel hit data. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you need a Vita for hit data? Okay. God. Oh god, the movement feels so disgusting in this game. I also played Marvel 3 in Vita. I remember people in the PlayStation Vita thread going always Marvel. Ah, it's just a regular ass palm. I was like, is that a shiny palm? Okay. There we go. What's up with these cubes? And you need both copies. You need also both copies of Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, did you need both versions, the PS3 version and the Vita version? Oh, Capcom being Capcom. I am not surprised about that. That's just Capcom being Capcom. Remember when Mega Man? It was the ugly bad box art Mega Man, and it was on disc DLC for the non-Sony versions. Okay, that's a treasure chest. I want that. It's a red treasure chest. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, it just wouldn't. It just wouldn't. So please get better skills already. Okay, this will hit both. There we go. Speech slap. There we go. At least Tenshin Han might be a boring character, but at least she punches hard. That's the least I could ask for. Oh, by the way, Have you been watching any show anime recently, guys? Flora Boro. Prevents confuse. Sure, why not? What's the point of that? Oh yeah! The new Superman show where Superman is God and Lois Lane is played by Casca. That's right. Okay, there's a treasure chest here.
行くぞ。はっ、そこだ。マイル。
私の番だな。宝箱か。
There we go, finally.
行きましょ
う。マイル。せい。任せてくれ。そこだ。
任せるがよい。
マイル。せい。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Technically, Superman's Hugh from voice, but they share a voice like second. No, it's because she shares the build with Gods, and also because Lois Lane does look like Casca in that series, so it's fun to say it's Gods and Casca. Okay, guys, time for one of those fucked up treasure chests with enemies.
この程度、恐れるに足らぬ。
マイル。そこだ。さあ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
Okay. Okay, there we go. She also met her traditional version in season 2 or something, right? Like she knew of the multiverse. There.
任せてちょうだい。さあ、先に進みましょう。
Okay, that went very well. That went very well. Repair. Okay, since Rin is the edgy boy with the dark dogness thing here, that seems like something he will make use of. Reaper. Demonic side thrust. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a Rin coded thing. The dark powers. I cannot wait to see his super epic, totally original backstory. It's going to be super special, awesome, and epic. Yeah, it's not like the case like it was with Joshua, right? Turn around, turn around, turn around, Arenita, turn around. There we go. Yeah, because he was a super edgy character.
任せてちょうだい。燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
Joshua had depth of a character beyond his age and stealth game keep to balancing him out. That's true, that's also true. Also, I do not see any dogness on Rin. He does not have any edge, and if he had nobody to balance him out with, because who will it be? Alisa? The tsundere? The tsundere who can't really talk to him? Wow. Shit will be fucked. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, but that's the thing too. They have sword autism, but nothing much else in common. This is where I began. This is where I began. Over here is the chest I already grabbed. Oh, okay, I can just hit them a lot. Okay. Death.
Ikso. 戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、やったぞ。
Okay. So Jaco, yeah, Rin's arm with the sword is the same arm with which he has the plushie, the fairy plushie thing. Okay, there we go. So yeah, he has the fairy, the Mishi plushie with his right arm, his left arm. So it's his sword arm. Perfect. Maybe Falcom wanted their own bootleg Link. It's so easy to miss those. Tururururururun. Okay.
行くぞ。そこだ。さあ。
Okay. I use my left hand because that way I can hold myself back. I'm sorry, Sensei. I have to use my right hand now. Like that?
俺の番だ。
Forgive me, teacher, for I have to break my promise. The camera? Yeah, his hand, his right, his left hand. No. Can you see them there? I guess he dual wields, basically.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
まだまだこれからだ。
Turbulence can now be used. Okay, a final new craft. I don't think I missed any other lever. I don't think I've missed any other lever, so we can probably continue. Okay. Okay, finally! I need those good damage, finally. You know, in the early Zelda 64 beta screenshots, Link in one of the sword slots had a katana, a dual-handed katana like the one Rin has. So maybe it's a specific type of katana that's extra long. That's like the Japanese version of a Zoi handler. These people don't know weaponry, they only know cool. Rin is just trolling. There, let's go with that. It makes him at least a little fun if we pretend he's just trolling. Rin is just super epic, awesome, like the best character in fiction. Kirito, the Black Swordsman, totally a title that the creator did not steal from a much better written work. No, good gods who? No, the Black Swordsman is Kirito. Totally original title, do not steal. Okay, I see now, I get it now. I got a little confused by the map. Was he really, or he's just quote unquote aware in retrospective? A shame you could only spend a summer. Please ignore that. Okay, this can only mean one thing. We are going to be having a boss battle soon enough. Okay. Ornament, let's see. Quartz. I'm going to give you information. Attack 2. You are getting action 1 and breath. And for this, you are getting Earthlands. As for you, I do not have anything here right now. But you are going to be getting Firebolt. Quartz. Am I becoming Rin? Have I caught the if so he's actually trolling, hope that's the case. Wait, I think I missed chat messages. I don't know, you wanna draw a weapon with a dominant heart, you should instantly ready. Yeah, he was because I'm kind of incapable of writing a girl that doesn't just fall for Kirito, my bad. So if I saw he's actually trolling here, so hopefully that's the case. Yeah, it would be funny if Rin pulled the I am actually not right-handed bullshit. Yeah, you are catching the haha queen, you are becoming Rin. Pick, becoming Rin or Asma? Maybe. Yeah, of course. Is that a moth with pulsating teeth? Why does that moth have pulsating teeth?
駆動。
任せてくれ。
It is weak to freeze. The one skill I don't have right now. I do not have anything that freezes. Oh, that's right! That one, yeah, there were pulsating crotches, yeah! Oh, I thought the game had frozen for a moment. Okay, blessed arrow, let's heal ourselves. Why are they all killing my healer? Why are they all killing my healer in specific? Okay, let's see the super epic darkness skills of Rin. Ah, it resists. That's very nice. That's very good. Marathon. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Ouch! That's super bad. And my healer is dead. Shit, this is very bad. Come on. You! I pointed at the wrong one. Hey! Ultra welcoming, how are you doing? I am dying. It's all on funky. I hate this game, Ultra, I won't lie to you. I wish I could just skip this one. I am not a fan of the Crossbell arc right now. The political intrigue is fine, but I hate the characters. It's a boss battle I cannot run. And I'm dead. Oh, never mind. You know what, Ultra? The thing is, the system sucks. I hate they removed the ability to get arts according to the quartz you have. Instead, the arts are quartz in themselves. So I cannot just equip a bunch of fire quartz to have powerful fire spells. No, I need them by specifics.
強敵ね。気をつけて。行くぞ。行くわよ。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。やっ。
I might need to reload and get Elliot in my party, you know?
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。そら。はっ。
私の番ね。
Yeah, I'm starting to see it, Blank. I'm really starting to see it.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。
And these guys don't. Okay.
任せてくれ。
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like that. I love it. I love it actually. I'm glad that happened. Yeah, I am very happy. This was a thing that happened just now. Okay. Okay.
行くぞ。はあ。
行くぞ。任せてちょうだい。
Okay.
そなたに感謝を。
Ow.
負けられない。
Yeah, this sucks.
アークス駆動。
立て直すぞ。
ではありがとう。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, they're out of reach, damn it. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that happened. The faster I die, the faster I can try other stuff. No, it is fine. This is fine, guys. No, seriously, this is fine. This is great. This is great. ¡Eh, Ako! No. No, I'm not. ¿Cómo estás, Ako? Why do they howl like wolves? I wish I knew. Wow, they're all failing. Okay. Okay, let's reload. Let's reload. I have not touched Fortnite. Fair enough. Fair enough, Munich. Yeah, it's like the pony or Peter Griffin in Fortnite. It looks weird as hell. Okay, Elliot, you piece of shit. You better be useful for us in this fight. Okay, you piece of shit. Have a good night, Ako. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good week. Okay, sounding beat.
行くぞ。マイさあ
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Little cannon did decent damage, Elliot. Okay, finally. Perfect.
Mike. そこだ。任せてくれ。
Okay, arts. Middle cannon again to that guy. And you are going to be doing Gale Stinger. Phone frame playtest tournament. Which game? Which game was it, Queen? Okay, I stole a critical. That's good.
Oh no.
私の番だな。
Okay, Come on, idiot. Oh, damn it. Why is this happening right now? Oh, come on. Gale Stinger. Elliot, please don't die. Why are you not the one? Oh, finally you got help. Yeah, I think Elliot is going to die shortly. Come on. Okay. You take a Tiara Balm? Okay. Shit, do not die.
なんとかしなければ。
Oh, come on. I felt like I had a sound strategy too.
ごめん、みんな。
Oh, come on. I felt like I had a sound strategy too. You probably need more than me.
みんな、元気を。
What's up?
任せてくれ。
アークス、駆動。
マイ。
Okay, motivate.
さあ。
Come on. Okay. Okay, now I move. Fuse.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god!
I'm trying. Trust me. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Okay, craft, air cleaver. Fuck!
俺の番だな。いや
ありがとう。みんな
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
Craft. Kill Stinger.
僕の番だね。
Craft. Sounding beat.
みんな
Hit me as hard as you can, you breath-breathing metalloids.
俺の番だな。
Craft. Motivate.
さあ
Come on.
行くぞ。今だ。
付き合い
Oh, finally.
なんとかしなければ。ピンチだね。敵ユニットの傾向解析。解析完了だよ。
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
前。そこだ。
立て直すぞ。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。
Okay, Arts. Shit. Oh, okay. Elliot barely survived that.
行くぞ。
Okay, let's see. Perfect. Oh, no critical.
俺の番だな。
Let's heal Funky.
Hit him with the Macho Man clothesline links.
I'm trying. Okay. Shit, art. Okay. Extremely close, too close for comfort. Extremely close for comfort. Okay. Who died? Oh, Gaius, why? Shit. Okay. Oh, I need to get closer to be able to do this. Don't die, Elliot. Item. Okay. Shit.
Female.
Hey, Munich. What's up? Yes. Okay. God, that sucked. Gaming, yeah. It feels like sometimes early trails is harder than the later trails because I'm locked out of good spells, you know?
Vivo en un pantano de estocolado, soy un violador. ¿A quién me tengo que coger para poder cogerme a una vieja muerta? Sonidos de moral dudosa.
Hey, Russell Rick, welcome in. How are you doing? Rest well. That one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle because I used one Zaran powder. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Hahaha. Yeah, we seem to finally have gotten a hang of combat links and everything, but it doesn't look like there's anything left to do here. The path does appear to dead end with this room. What the there don't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. Okay, ¿Cómo te va, Ako? What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. A new area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coincidence. You might be right, but it strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. ¿Qué jugaron?
俺の番だ。
参る。
Okay. Ah, yeah. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Okay, Rosenrick! Have a good one, thank you so much for stopping by, dude! Okay, it seems we reached the end. I imagine floor 1 is a floor I investigated last time, right? You know what? Before we do that, let's go check. And after this, we are going to be dating the ninja cat girl, okay? Yeah, okay. So okay, I see now. So this elevator might as well be its final form of the dungeon. As in, we will keep using the elevator to go further down and down and down. I don't needing the anti-mic tech and locally having it. If you know what, yeah. Metaphor Fantasio, because you have to fight a boss that can block Mike, cannot grind before the boss because it's not a save point. Oh, amazing! Don't you love when RPGs put the last saving point beyond the point of no return? That was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. The elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it have come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. Stockler Serra too. Yeah, that seems like the wisest course of action. Are we going to see a cat? Pussy! Pussy! Charlie Willy Wonka movie. The 70s one or the Tim Burton one. So this month there's only an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old school house hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week. I can say that that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground too. But only the first two were accessible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the cat is going to be the tiger guardian beast, you know? That's another mystery! I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it won't bulge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first time I heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floors we use for the orienting exercise is all we've ever known. So... A ver, no sueltes. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. An easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I'd heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with many mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You won't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir?
Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Drishels the Lionheart? Oh, maybe the Guardian Beast is going to be a lion then, the very same one. Emperor Drishels left strict orders regarding that building, which had been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as it is until the promised day. Oh, another apocalypse not so, I see. The promised day, what does that mean? That I couldn't say, though some have speculated that it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Drishels' companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. The brave Saint Sandlot. Yeah, it is a lion with a horn. That's going to be our guardian beast. Saint Lion Sandlot? The land's maiden. Ooh, Queen, we're going to have more maiden knights, maybe. If Emperor Drishels' words did not concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that be connected. Did concern the war, okay. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Yeah, an effective duo board like it. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septine Church. I imagine few in Erebonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown. I'm about as far out in Paris as you can get. Yeah, I know you are, you stoner, you drug addict son of a bitch. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. But how in the world is she going to be the cat? Guys, is Saint Sandlot going to be the pussy? But how in the world will she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of alterations that have begun to occur inside the building and of Drishels' words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. Just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's a good theory as any. But what does the promise they refer to? Well, with so little information we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd get any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. I love when Colombo burst in and said, "It's Colomboing time," and then Colomboed all over them. I know, right? I know, yeah, we are going to Colombo Ouroboros so fucking hard. You perform admirably. And one more thing. Why did you attack the cult and save the child if a branch of yourselves were tied to said cult? You could even say that you saved a comedian child of a... I'm sorry if I'm implying things, but you saved a child from sexual work that you yourselves had orchestrated. How shitty was my Colombo impression, by the way? You performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here for so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. I might get out of here, but I'm gonna get out of here, but just one more thing. Tell me more about where you were the night Professor C. Epstein died. Don Corleone de Bandica. No, I was Columbo, el detective de la televisión de una serie antigua ochentera que se llama Columbo. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit, however. You're not my personal assistant after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. Tenshin hand here! I will be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work. You know what? I don't like Elliot, but he's a good healer, so he has to be a mainstay. That at least until Patchouli shows to be a better healer than him. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days too. My help's just a call away if you need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take up your offer. I'll see you back at the dormitory. I have a date with Mary Jane. Ooh, heal. Okay, time to go to the dormitory and have... Yeah, he's not intolerable, you're right. Mint, the green-haired girl is called Mint. I'd be fine if with Mint stopping by every day. She didn't being disaster along with her. As soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters cup of tea starts spiraling towards the heavens. You know, if I ever just tried to, I don't know, make her less dangerous. I'm sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Dricius could do that. Uncle Macar... Oh, okay. He's exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me, I stop every day before going back to the dorm. It must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. Ah, okay. Okay, Blank, I'm going to do that. I think once I figure out which are the better party members, I might keep Laura because she hits hard. I don't know how much of a good idea that is, but I think Laura hitting hard is good. Isn't that a bell? Pussy! God, it's a janky walk cycle from the cat in Memories of Celceta, by the way. Mike, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray. Haha. Does that feel good? You got a really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl or cat. Oh, give me a second, guys. Just a second. Be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Green for some reason looks at the ribbon instead of the collar. I know, right? Well, the ribbon is much more elaborate, a much more elaborate sign of ownership, because any stray could have a collar from a previous owner or something, but a ribbon in a good condition, eh. Oops. Yeah, it's meow. Actually, are you male or female? I've been just assuming female, but... Ow! Rin made the pussy angry. Oof. I guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I still should apply some ointment when I get back at the dorm just in case. I wonder what her name is. Yeah, sorry Rin, that's less points for you. Your AP went -2. Also, we're nowhere near the book day. Hara! Are you going to be a MILF when you grow up? Evening, did you just get back too?
部活の用事も夕方には終わりましたし、それよりもアリサさんから聞きました。また旧校舎の地下を調べに行ったとか。
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it.
We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
そうですか。次はぜひ私も誘ってください。
Okay, if Emma happens to be a better healer than Elliot, then my party probably is going to be Rin and his bitches, and his bitches are going to be Emma, Laura, and Fie. How does that sound? Sakaki from Azumanga Daioh, Rin is not. If a hat hates him, it's unforgivable. I know, right? At least eventually Sakaki-san got a cat. Granted, it was a lynx, a Japanese lynx, but it was a cat.
7組への依頼みたいですし、お手伝いさせてほしいんです。
That was my party. Okay, I'm going to do that one then. Really? That's very kind, thank you. Maybe I should ask Fie next time too. And use this and Matthias while I'm at it.
そうですね。
You see, guys, are you learning Japanese? So desune means Fie will be a good choice at the very least. See, are you learning Japanese?
フィーちゃんなら多分大丈夫だと思います。ユーシスさんとマキアスさんも
Okay, there we go finally.
きっかけさえあればきっと。
I will never repay this stupid. We also have Mystery Girl, that's right. One can only hope. We really need to do something about those two already.
あら、リンさん、右手どうなさったんですか？
How can you notice? Oh, this? Beautiful lady I ran into town did it, or at least I think she was a lady. A black cat with really glossy fur. I never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a veil. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
すみません。
Is that your cat? Huh?
とりあえずソファーに座ってください。救急箱を持ってくるので、すぐに手当てしちゃいますね。
Oh, come on, it's just a cat scratch. I have one from yesterday in one finger. Thanks? Do you know it or something?
その何度か
Let
見
me
かけ
get
たことが
my
あって。
chair closer to the mic. There we go. Can Ring be removed from a party? This is one of those. I think you can actually have Rin so long as you have other party members. I don't know. But he will always be there in the story because he's necessary. She definitely doesn't know the cat. Is this going to be an interesting secret? It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before. Speaking of cats, guys, we are going to talk to Fie after we are done with this cutscene, okay? There we go, that should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades next month's midterms thanks to her. Doubt I'll be able to come close on matching her own grades though, or Makaya's for that matter.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。
Ooh, Krusty PNG or JPEG.
先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。
この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。
I never heard of cat scratch fever.
だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
Speaking of cats, Paprika finally woke up. Paprika is here. Let me open the door. Guys, the cat you've been waiting for all stream. I don't know you heard him though. I don't know you heard his meow. He was not close to the mic. There's just a lot about the Makayas and Justice that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that will help us mend the relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Uncommon bacterial infection. I see, Naruhodo. Event time is about to start anyway. The Midnight Channel, guys! Cuídate, Ako, descansa, que tengas buena semana. I see. Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing. German is lush green now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I always wash my hands too when I get a scratch from my pet, so just as basic hygiene. It is a good idea to wash your hands after you get scratched, or your arm if you got scratched in the arm, whatever. Yeah. A cold beer, okay, Misty. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, Paprika's completely indoor. Wait, what? Did I mess up? No? No, 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 no. Paprika is fine, he loves the heat, he's now going willingly to sleep in my sister's closet where it's really hot because the sun hits the wall all day. Oh, it's not that night? Oh, she's in the main building. Wait, no, she's in the main building, second floor. Okay, so it's not hanging out at the apartment. It's hanging out here in the school. Okay. Hey, what are you doing, criatura? She is so short. La criatura is like short like Towa. Maybe not as short as Towa, but short enough. Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. Is it autism? You guess. I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more, try to get to know her. Would you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours, see you later. I mean stuck around with you so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, are you here at this time of the day? Are you always here this time of the day? In this part of the country localized entirely within your kitchen? Sometimes. Can't say it? No. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot. So do you, like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Yeah, her ribbon is a mess! Just like her hair! Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. This is the writer or the developers telling teenagers in Japan, please enjoy your youth. I wish I had that youth again. Holy shit. She can't tie a bobo for shit, I know, right? For example, there's studying, fuck off. Joining clubs, okay. Hanging out with your friends, all sorts of things. I'm in a club. The gardening club, actually. Whoa, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Do you get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that. This is just the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it? Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try to not be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh. Fie got up from the sofa. I got to get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. She is confusing. The stairs are the other... Fie walked towards one of the windows and placed her foot out on the sill. Fie? Hop! Fie jumped down to a courtyard. Fie! Rin rushed to a window in a panic. Yeah, she's a cat. Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch is just athletic. It's almost isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? Rin is the student council, remember? Your bond with Fie is strengthened. Okay. You know what, guys? I think that's going to be... I miss when I could jump from second stories. I'm sure you do. I think, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. And now that we are done with the game, I think we can save. Okay, guys, I think we can be good on with Rin's adventure for tonight. Haha. We can finally be done with Rin's shenanigans. So, how do we like Fie, and what do you think about the fact that she said she doesn't exactly hate it? Rin acting like her father. What do we make that? Is she a girl who misses her dad, maybe? He's just always errand boy. You go through that bitch of a boss fight. Yeah, I did not like that boss fight. Let me check if the person Cornell redeemed is still alive. Let me check if they're still alive. Give me a segundo, por favor. They are not live, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are not live, so I'll have to make it an IOU for an IOU for Cornell. So let me find someone else to raid Shadow Legends.
And we're back.
It's his bot from 4 hours ago. Yeah. Let me tell Cornell, Ilvi, and IOU. Give me a second. Let me and also let me reach chat. Emma definitely has potential of a good character. I hope she does, goddammit. I really hope. She did show some character today with the worrying about the cat scratch and helping Fie by her own volition, actually wanting to help Fie. Wait. Is Sky Bane live? Did he just begin his stream? Okay, holy shit, Sky Bane just began streaming! Let's go raid Sky Bane, guys. Let's go raid Sky Bane. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you around. I hope I like Emma too. She reminds me of Patchouli, so that's already a good sign. Please take care, remember, monkey. And tonight's fortune is talking to cats is fine. It's also kind of like talking to girls. If they approach you, that's fine, but if you try approaching them first, it may not go all so well. That is tonight's fortune. I hope we get to add Emma to our party soon. Hopefully we get something out of this cast of bland characters. We'll probably get her. I really hope so. Have a good night, guys. But unfortunately, I think if she does, I'm going to be also stuck with Machias and Juice Boy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be both Emma, Machias, and Juices. And Rin and Emma are going to have to deal with their bullshit. We'll have to wait and see. No, the teacher just overseas. She won't be a party member. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'm going to eat. Please take care. Oh, okay. Before we go, Wednesday, Mega Man Star Force. Leo, we finish Star Force and start the post game. I've never done the post game in Star Force, so this will be a first for me. Okay. Second. Next Saturday we return to Pokemon and we'll be sticking to Pokemon until I finish it. And once I finish Pokemon, Saturdays will become the day for... Finally we'll be getting around watching the Bela Lugosi movie I wanted to watch with you guys, which is Bride of the Monster. And we'll be starting Carpathian Night starring Bela Lugosi, which is a Castlevania clone. And Sundays remain Kiseki days. Yes, Star Force, baby! We are going to finish the story and then doing our post game. It'll be exciting. Have a good night, guys. Please take care and please tell Skybane I said hi and treat him well. He's a very cool dude. He's doing his no damage S rank Mega Man 03 run, so that's going to be fun to watch. Please take care. See ya, everybody. Hang in there while I prepare the raid Shadow Legends. Exactly, and Poketo Monster soon. Exactly. I'll see you around, guys.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go masturbate on a polycrestrum and nobody will stop me.